let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Get to me, I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here.
We got the pumpkins tonight. Yoshi923, welcome. We'll be starting soon. Oh shit, Yoshi923, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Welcome to, more Silent Hill 4. Sorry, it's been so long, and I didn't end up doing anything, you know, on Halloween, but there was enough stuff happening on Halloween. Y'all didn't need another person streaming. I don't know if we're gonna beat this by Friday, but at this point, since we're out of October, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But like I said, I'm still not really done with the spooky stuff. I got a couple other games I want to check out after we finish going through Silent Hill 4, which could take a while. It seems like this game might be deceptively long. Like, after the stream on Friday, I kind of looked up a long play just to kind of get a feel for how much I had left. And I think the long play was 8 hours long. And then, I looked at the long play and it just skipped to 2 hours in, because, like, I'm like, okay, this will surely be, you know, this will probably put me right before where we left off at most, or, you know, somewhere near there. At least I'm sure I won't see anything I haven't seen. I skipped 2 hours into the 8 hour thing after our, like, fucking 6+ hour stream, and it was already at stuff that I had not seen yet. So I think we have a lot left in this game. Possibly too much, because that seems bizarrely long for a survival horror game, but we're gonna go for it. You know, it's not, it's still no Siren, which is just too long, but I still would love to try to beat one day. And also in Siren, you gotta, like, figure out all kinds of cryptic shit, and in this, you just go for it. You just progress in the game and you move forward. But yeah, one thing I wanted to mention, I was thinking about doing, for Halloween, I was thinking about doing that new Resident Evil 8 DLC. That was gonna be like a big surprise. Then I heard kind of mixed things about it, and I'm less sure, but, it's actually like half as long as it looks. Okay, interesting. Fuck, what I was gonna say? Oh yeah, that Resident Evil 8 DLC. I'm still might play that and do a stream of that, but it depends on if people are interested in it, because I'm not, after hearing mixed things, I'm less, like, dying to play it, but, I mean, it's Resident Evil, I'll probably go and play it at some point anyway. Anyway, welcome. Enough messing around, let me just start. Thanks again, Yoshi923, for the follow, and, let me just mention, if you love the vibe here, that's a good excuse for me to plug where these photos come from. The links are in the chat. These are from Colon Space Twinks, A Place Without Bodies, volumes 1 and 2. And then there's also A Place That Buys Daylight. They're really good spooky photo collections. They're like $5 each. Daylight is pay what you want, and it has a few photos from the first two. They're excellent. I have used them for, this is like my 3rd year in a row using these photos, and they're gorgeous. They're great. They're excellent. And also sometimes they go on sale for half of that. Half of $5. Who could even conceive what that number might be? Also, we're back on the capture card again, so if there's any, like, delay issues, let me know. But I haven't messed with any of the settings, so everything should be fine. Yeah, I love horror stuff. Although this is normally not what my stream or my my PNG tuber look like. This is my October setup, but I'm still using it because we still haven't beaten the last big game we were doing in October, and I want to keep going with it because I think if, like, the holiday season can extend into January, then the Halloween season can extend into November. And, you know, and not just because Silent Hill 4 is going to take me a while to beat. Anyway, let's get ready to go. Thanks so much everyone who's already shown up and, you know, helped retweet the stream and everything. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad people like it. Again, the only reason it's as good as it is because of those photos, which I did not take. I just bought the packs. Please go check those out. Anyway, though, let's get into the game. Let's just crank it up. I don't know how long we'll go tonight, because today's been kind of weird. I slept real late. Actually, no, I went to bed real late. And then I woke up kind of early, but then I went back to sleep after an hour or two, and I slept for a while. And then immediately after I woke up, I had to, like, get ready and go on Marcy's Among Us stream, and, you know. But now we're here. And also I had to, like, walk to the store and do some stuff right before we started, but it's fine. It's no big deal. And now I've done it. Some part. Ah, shit. Is it fucking up again? Is it fucking up on the FMVs and shit? Hang on. Let me fix this. Come on. Oh, stop playing the intro. Come on, play the intro. Nah, we don't need to watch the intro. Let me just get the game to actually appear. Come on. What is this thing doing? Hang on, I'm gonna get it up. I'm gonna get it going here. There we go. All right, let me get a drink of water. Let's go. So last we left off, we had just done Building World. Oh right, you'd fuck with the ghost on the loading screen. You'd squish it. Okay. I think we'd done everything. I think all we needed to do was go in that damn hole. Let's check these holes first, though. Yeah. Alright. How's she doing? Eileen, I think her name is. Oh, she's actually doing something different. Was she painting her nails? This part now this is making me feel weird. Like, I've just been looking just to see if anything happens, but if I back out and do it again. Still just working on her nails? It's weird that I can, like, back out and hit X so fast that it doesn't even fade out and back in fully. It just goes to black and then goes right back to being in there. Alright, well, I think we looked at everything again. You know, I don't think there was anything new. I think it was all the same stuff. I got this photo from Sunderland, uses room 105 as superintendent's room. Yep. Okay, I think it's just hole time. I think we just gotta get in that damn hole and see what's going on. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Stained blood smells horrible. It's like that water-filled room in this cylindrical prison. Was blood coming out of here? There's something in the toilet. Should I grab it? Yes. I'm not brave enough to do it. Are you kidding me? Be brave. I think I have this on the same memory card as a Silent Hill 2 save. I wonder if that's making that happen. Might as well forget about getting water out of here. Come on, don't be a coward. Whatever. Oh yeah, our hole now has, like, the sigils around it. This hole doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Let's go. Yeah, Henry's out of his mind like James. He's just fucking... He's sleepy. He's a tired man. He's so asleep. Long ghost. .303. Oh, right, that's her room. Shout out to the anemia warrior that is Henry.
It looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
By the way, when I was looking up to try to see like how much we had left, I did kind of confirm that no, we still have not gotten as far as I got when I originally attempted to play through this game. I got to, I think, the area after this one. What do we have again? We got the axe, gun, bullets, the sword, and a drink, even though the drinks are basically useless. He's looking at it. save point. Nope. There's a diary here. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st. Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me. I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd. Mike. Mike's having a terrible July. You put Mike's diary in your scrapbook. So we got a whole... Oh, good, this camera angle's fucking me up. Porno magazines everywhere. There's no time for that right now! But another time he would consider it. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, Temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facility. Wait, so is that weird prison real? Like, there's no way that's a real place. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what that tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hey, I mean, the Order is fucked up, but, like, you sound like a weird religious guy when you're like, they teach them a heathen religion. It's like, oh, they teach them, like, an evil cult thing. I don't think the problem is they teach them, like, a weird religion, so that's, like, an evil thing. It's like they're doing evil shit. You seem weirdly hung up on just the fact that it's, like, a different religion. It's a photo of a nurse. It says, I love you on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Then take it. Locker key number 106. It's a photo of a nurse. By the way, I've heard that the Order is not actually their name, and that was a translation error where someone there's just like a note that referred to them as that, like the Order, as in just, oh, within town there's that Order, you know. But then the localization made it a proper noun, and that just kind of became their name, I guess. This guy, is it Super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Take the superintendent's key, yes. South Ashfield's Heights superintendent key is 105 on it. So the Super when he was much, much younger. I feel like it works better if the Order's name is just unknown. Oh, okay. I thought the elevator was doing that. It's just ghost time, huh? Okay, hang on. This guy's gonna be fucking with me if I don't do something here. Use it! Use it! Stab him! What do you gotta do to knock these guys fucking down? I wanna try the sword. Stomp him. That's pretty cool. Alright, and we can grab that when we leave. Okay, so nothing else in here, just all these weird... I checked every corner of this room. He's looking at all this, but I guess it's really nothing. Oh, there's a door here? Or is that the door I came in? Genuinely do not remember. Okay, that's the door I came in. Let's go get our sword back. Yeah, it's not a great sound. Seems like they've calmed down a bit, though. I'll take that. You stay down. The fact you have to stomp an immortal ghost is very funny to me. Y'all alive? No, these are just dead. Hey! Oh! It's locked. There's a scrap of paper stuck under the door. This is the same way they show up under my door. Wait, our room is 302, right? Because we're next to 303. Or are we 304? Then take it. Take the paper. I guess I gotta go inside. Or... are we 302? I can't remember what his room is. It's locked. What was the guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... we're 304. It's locked. Someone... oh, it's a grate. Okay. Oh, hello.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
Cool. Got a shabby doll. An old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway.
She was so young then. So happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand. She was so young then.
Okay, that's all he's got.
So happy with life.
So what keys did I get? What was it? Select to actually examine. Okay. We got 106, 105.
Holding on to her mother's hand.
You know, I gotta say, one thing that's kind of cool about this is it really kind of feels like it's going back to the weird dream vibe. Like, these feel like they're dreams. These feel like we're going into weird dreams. I mean, they even talk about dreams at the start. But, you know. Like, Silent Hill 1. It was, the whole thing was like, oh, it's a dream. I'm just gonna kind of scoot on by. Let y'all keep on keeping on. Have I ever had a dream? There's a lot of garbage. I've had a dream. I mean, I guess a lot of Silent Hill 2 is also dreamlike, but this is more dreamlike in the way the worlds are weird. Fellas? So just nothing here, huh? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we got ghouls. It's locked. Fuck off. It's a pile of garbage. Something. No, I want the door. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. There's a lot of garbage. Yeah, more like dream horror shit would be cool. Two of them? You just warp. Even if you're a ghost, I don't think it's fair for you to do that. You know what, I'm curious about something. Said there was a note under the door, just like his door. Because I think Eileen is 303. Look at how it focuses on this. Like, I think Eileen is 303, which would mean we would have to be 302. So let's pop into 301 to use their hole. Wow, look at all these porno magazines. Near the hole. Oops. Fucking slammed the mic there. Sorry about that. Sorry, I just found I found a scrap of tape on the floor in my room that I'm not going to read what's written on it because it's like a personal, like, doxing thing. And I have legitimately no idea where this is from or what it would have been stuck on. It's not sticky, so it must be old. It must have just been... I don't know. Maybe maybe it was like on like some documents or something my dad had, and then like it just came off with age, and then like one of the cats fucked with it. I don't know. It's just it felt like I was in fucking Silent Hill finding this note, this like torn scrap with like writing about my family on it, just on my floor, with no clear source. Hey, buddy. Y'all want to cool it out there with that? Yeah, I think we're 302. There's red paper stuck in here. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 1 out of 21. Yeah, obviously. It's pretty clear. If you look at it, it's even like slanted. Y'all just keep writing it as a 1. In other words, 1 out of 21s. Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are 2 big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? A second. It's kind of neat that in Silent Hill 2... you find documents about Walter Sullivan and the murders he committed in his suicide. And then 2 games later, they go, hey, let's, like, do something with this thing that was literally just some fucking backstory lore that wasn't even actually connected to anything in Silent Hill 2. I'm sure there's some, like, thematic significance. It looks like Eileen is okay. Like, to, you know, having that in the game, because I think it comes up a couple times, but... it could have also just been there to be, like, spooky. Yeah, she's fine. back in the hole. Get out of here, ghost. I think the big thing was Walter saying that the Red Devil made him do it. Yeah. Kind of connecting to the association of the Red Pyramid thing and, like, people committing acts of violence, even though there's kind of a big difference between... I think it's locked on this side, too. Big difference between, like, serial killer massacring people and one dude, like, sort of possibly mercy killing his wife with her consent, maybe. Alright, so is there another doorway up here? No. I think we just gotta go down the first floor. And that dude is gone. There's, like, stuff that I don't really know where this game is gonna go. I just know some of the things. Like, I know that, like, oh, Walter Sullivan, the game's about him. But then there's other stuff where I'm like, is this just super obvious, or do I only know this because I kind of heard it ahead of time? 10 Stalkers numbers 1 through 304. I think this is the locker key. I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Anything else? No? Mike's just a damn freak. I can't get over how strange the balance in this game is. They give you these holes everywhere. They give you tons of these, and you can just go through them and instantly have your health refilled. It's so strange to me whenever a survival horror game just gives you infinite of any resource. Like when we did Deep Fear. It's insane that Deep Fear just gave you infinite ammo and essentially infinite health. You can only pick up infinite health at, like, infinite healing items at certain points, but it was still there. And it made the whole game feel very strange and easy. This game doesn't feel quite as easy. It still feels like I'm in danger when I encounter enemies, but, you know, all I have is one handgun in this game. In that game, you had a fucking all kinds of guns. What we got here? Use the superintendent's key. Alright. Door shut tight, won't open at all. Bet we'll find a key in here we can use to open everything. Computer! Oh, and I was also going to mention, it's also funny that in this game where they go, hey, let's bring back Walter Sullivan, let's explore that, they also have just James Sunderland's dad as a character. Not a major character, he's just kind of there, but he's still there. Yeah, and we're in his room right now. We're in, what is his name? Frank Sunderland? We're in his room. Or a version of his room. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting. I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment. But one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. Must have been money troubles. Or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. Problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. Okay, so this is... He mentioned he has an umbilical cord in a box in his fucking room. That must be the red box he's talking about. Why the fuck would you keep that? And also, why would they keep that? I called the ambulance right away and I heard the baby survived. I don't know what happened to them. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day, he just stopped coming by. But now that I think of it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302. And the umbilical cord I found there. Well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Why? Of course, what was that called? What did they call that? That note? Superintendent's diary, umbilical cord. Of course, James' dad is a fucking freak. Oh, it's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. Something stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Take it. Take it! Coward. Oh, hello. It's a piece of red paper. Take the red paper. You got the red paper. It's red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. It's funny that he just says that. I was gonna try it. It's a torn piece of red paper. Take it. Just torn piece with nothing written on it. It's a hastily scribbled memo found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. There are keys for each apartment here. Take the apartment keys. Keys to each apartment in the building. Actually, it looks like 303 is missing. This is the first time we've actually ran into our fucking inventory limit. Let's go ahead and jam that paper in the door. And we'll come back down here and look at some more stuff later. Although I could just start locking everything. Couldn't hurt. Make sure to get rid of that key. Free up another inventory slot. You know what sucks? That this game has like my single favorite Silent Hill song, but I don't think it's actually in the game. I think it's only on the album. And it's also kind of like a secret Silent Hill 2 song. Though it probably also connects to this game, and I just don't understand how yet. I have guesses, considering things I've already started seeing in this game, but... Specifically Waiting for You, live from Heaven's Night, or whatever the club is called. You've probably heard it in our playlist. I really appreciate that these particular ones are just kind of docile. Let's see, we got 2 hallways here. That kind of scared me. I forgot there was anything in this hallway. I got a little spooked. Not a big deal, though. I can just run from it. Is that? No, that's just garbage. But that stuff on the floor was maybe an item. It was just papers, I guess. Room 302. Can't even open up the key. I think it's locked on the inside too. Alright, so we're not opening this one. Put the red paper in the door crack. Put the torn red paper in the door crack. And we used up the key. Nice. Doing good. Wait a minute, did we? No, we still have some keys left. I guess we'll still have to use it for something. Let's check out that paper. Fuck off. Oh yeah, and I guess he is waking up every time this happens too, which kind of adds to the dream vibe. even making that noise? Just walking by again. This red paper stuck in here. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. Torn red paper. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. Last place I saw it was... It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. Okay. She's still doing okay? She's the same. Looks like Eileen is okay. Ghost! Ghost hurt head. Alright, can't go in there. We got a lot of rooms to explore. I hope a lot of these are small. Door's shut tight, I won't open it all. Can I look at the mirror? Little Dalmatian statues. Little TV. Okay, I was about to say this room looks a lot more normal than the others, but no, it's still got bars. Oh, handgun ammo. Fuck. I guess there's just some items in here. Or item. Is he looking at something? No, I keep thinking he's looking at stuff, but I guess he's just kind of got his head down. He's just tired. I know the feeling. I'm also kind of tired. Like I said, I don't know how long we're going to go today, but I'll go as long as I can. Especially since I can't stream tomorrow, because I'm going to be, a friend of mine's going to be visiting for once, and I'm going to go see, Godzilla against Mechagodzilla, one of my favorite Godzilla movies, because it's got fucking Kiryu in it! It's the Kiryu debut! And they're putting it in theaters for Godzilla Day tomorrow. It's gonna be sick. Gonna kick ass. Might also try to finally watch my Hanna-Barbera Ultraman VHS tape that I've had. It's a barbell. There are lots of old game machines and other devices I have no idea about. I want to see these fake old game machines. They're all books about computers and electronics. Lots of old video game machines lying around. Fuck yeah. It's a cassette tape. The label says skinned mic. I could listen to it on the stereo in my room. Audio cassette with skinned mic on the label. That's not great. That's not what you want. Hey, fuck you. Stop him. Get downed already. Why are y'all so hard to down? Do it. Now we can explore for a little bit without this guy fucking bothering me. Yeah, I think that's it for this room. I think it's just the tape. Yeah, we got like one inventory slot. Probably want to, I'll check one more room. Don't run. Just stay cool and these guys will leave me alone, I think. It's a baby bed. Can I put the doll in it? Can't use this here. There are lots of kids' toys lying around. I think there's a ghoulie in here. You okay? I think I need to get this guy out of my way. Give him the big swing. Oh, still alive. There's more? This is a weird room. That's a lot of bunk beds for an apartment. God, he really fucking winds up and do that power swing. Frames so jammed together makes me feel sick. Looks like kids' graffiti. I guess there's just nothing in here with those two guys. At least it didn't take any damage from him. Wait a minute, is he looking at something? I feel like if it was gonna go anywhere, it would go in here. Fellas. Those other two might have been docile too, but in that like small of a space. Don't want to risk it. Looks like something happened here. Wait, isn't this like the room where the guy got electrocuted? Hey. I could see Eileen Galvin from here. I'm pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? This is the gun Richard was using. Take Richard's revolver? Fuck yes. Holds a maximum of 6 bullets. Easy to use with moderate stopping power. I think we just got a stronger gun. There's men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. Just a sleeve? Oh! I can't hold anymore. Oh, shit! No! There's a golf club! I gotta get it! Okay, we'll be back for that. Let's go drop some of this shit off. What room is that? That's 209. So how are y'all doing today? Y'all doing good? Oh, these are like the same sounds I'm hearing when I go back to the apartment. Sleepy? Yeah, I'm also sleepy. I'm gonna go at least 2 hours, but we'll see. Might also take a break to get a little small dinner too. Alright, let's store this shit. We should probably save. It's been a minute. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this away. I'm assuming that since this says for use in the pistol, that I cannot use them with the revolver, but this only says moderate stopping power, so I'm assuming it's not gonna be like as rare as the fucking you know, the Magnum. Like this isn't gonna be like a Magnum equivalent. Otherwise, it would say like extreme stopping power or something. You know, like the Magnum from Resident Evil, I should say. Let's listen to this fucking tape. There it is. Put the skid mic cassette tape in the stereo.
How do you like that, sick little freak? You had it coming to you. His clothes are disgusting. Get him out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect for that body.
Hold it. You
Hold it.
snooping around again?
No.
Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off.
Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Okay. I guess they'll keep that one for themselves. Am I even gonna need this? I'm not sure I'm gonna need that, but... Quick check on everybody before we save. Who are you arguing with? I can't see her. I wonder if something happened to Eileen. Oh. Looks like Eileen is okay. Do it again. Apparently Yamaoka was the producer on this game, which explains why the sound direction is the way it is. Interesting. I mean, the sound direction in Silent Hills always, kind of, you know, they're always pretty similar. He's always doing all the fucking music and shit. Enter the hole. Let's go get that golf club. I like that there's just brief, you know, like noise filter when you, come back. Like it's real intense for a second, as if he's, like, adjusting to a new world. And there is still, I think, a bit of a noise filter on, but not that much. Yes, I think this was the room. Yep. Give me that golf club. I think it was down the hall. Looks like a putter. Take the putter. Another weapon we will never use. Wait, was there some on the wall? Oh, it's just a clock. I thought it was like a funny poster. Nothing else in here, I'm pretty sure. Looked at it all. Nothing to say about the chair that he saw the guy die in. Yamako did the music for that Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime. It was a weird thing to see. Couldn't really tell what he did supposed to sometimes like his music from bands. That's really interesting. I mean, I guess he'd have to be working on other stuff because Silent Hill doesn't fucking exist anymore, except they're bringing it back, unfortunately. Well, mostly unfortunately. Actually, half and half, unfortunately. Silent Hill 2 remake is being made by fucking David Cage level joke developers. But Silent Hill F seems like it'd be cool. This is written by that guy. I don't really know anything about their work. I just know that people who know what good shit is are big fans of their writing and seem like they'd be a good fit for it. There are plenty of cooking tools, but there's nothing I need right now. Oh, I wanted to say it's bread. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. We might have to take an earlier break for me to eat. Expecting F to have some otaku stink? How come? Is that it? Can't do anything else in here? Darn, this room is just nothing, I guess. Fuck off. Alright, Ghost. Looks like all these empty bottles. Phew! Look at all these empty bottles. Phew! That old alcohol smell. Fucking get you. Do it. God, that noise is rough. Empty bottles over the floor, too. Alcohol. It's a can of bug spray. Yeah, take it. Aerosol insecticide. Effective against certain enemies. Oh, interesting. Oh, I bet that's good for those little flying guys. Oh shit, no, don't take that yet. Push it tight. Won't open it all. It's a bloodstained shirt. There's a torn red paper in the pocket. Hey, we got that. Alright, give me my sword back. Yukishi got started in the doujin scene, so he has some otaku habits. He's definitely a good writer, just occasional cringe. Ah, okay, I Ooh, a painter. I thought... That looks like multiple Silent Hill characters at the same time. It's a painting of a young man. The memo says 107. He listens to great music, but I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. Oh my god, I forgot that dude's name was Richard fucking Braintree. Holy shit. It's a painting of two adults and a lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. It's a painting of two adults and a lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even... Okay, so there's multiple paintings in them. Painting of a nurse. 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. There's nothing painted yet. There's nothing... What do you mean? That's clearly, like... It's painting of a plump woman. The memo says 204. She's always eating something. I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. It's painting of an old couple. The memo says 304. A nice, sweet old couple. It's painting of a woman holding a cat. 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her when she was mourning for one of her dead cats. What do you mean, missed her chance to get married? What the fuck are you talking about? It's painting of a man drinking alcohol. 203. He's so noisy, I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. There's nothing painted yet. This must be Richard Braintree. I mean, you've met him. It says 207. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. What? It's a painting of a man with a gun. The memo says 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Well, he might find a new gun. It's a painting of a man holding a porno magazine? 301. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. This must be the superintendent. 105. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. I'm having trouble keeping up with all this drama. Who is this? This must be the guy. It must be the guy who plays video games. Fucking take this screenshot and make it just fucking make this an image of AVGN. I even want to, hold on, I want to get a screenshot of this. I want to hide everything. Sorry, I had to get that. Let me get that pasted. Okay. Must be the guy who plays video games. Remember, says 205. He's always shut in his room. It looks like he has lots of weird interests. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Guy kind of looks... This guy also looks like he's kind of a bodybuilder, maybe? He had a barbell. Door shut tight, won't open at all. Alright, one more door. Just fuck off. Alright, we got another one. Come on. You climbing out? Oh shit, you're behind me. I didn't mean to hit the bug. Fuck. I want to try the spray on the bug. Y'all get out of my way. Okay, let's go. Gimme. What'd that say? The writing is all blurry, I can't read it. I mean, these guys already go down. Holy shit, it's like latching onto me. What the fuck? Don't do that? That could be one thing. Okay, well that's pretty good. It's good for swarms. See whether just being porno mags and this is weird? I mean, I don't know. It's not hell, it's all weird. Is this room just a fucking trap? Looks like there's nothing in here. I think. Writing's a little blurry on all these. Yeah, this room was just a trap. I wonder how long it takes them to get back up. guess let's start checking out the first floor. Probably gonna need to head back through the hole soon, though. There's just so many items in this section. Don't run. Wait, I didn't even check. Oh, I haven't even been over here. Holy shit. Fuck you. You broke the rule. Okay, so that's why I didn't get rid of the keys. There's still all these rooms here. Fuck, okay. You're gonna be like that? Do it again. These guys like to take 2 stomps. 2 stomps this time! Okay, that has to be the end of... I swear I've used these on every door now. Holy shit. It's a model gun. It's totally useless as a weapon. All the guns here are just models. Take the pistol bullets. Yes. Okay, we're already full on ammo again. We're already full. I have to leave. I'm gonna put the keys up for now, because I'm just gonna assume that I'm pretty sure I've used them on everything at this point. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think we definitely used them on everything. Oh shit, we got another piece of paper, didn't we? I gotta put that under the door. Hang on. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hang on, if I'm already here... Might as well put some of the stuff I know I want to put away. So, the putter, the bullets, honestly probably won't need the bug spray, and the keys. I'm sure we'll need the doll for something. Hi, Dragon Cat Man. This is not whole. Wait, no, I didn't... The scrap of paper I found was just another note, wasn't it? I don't actually have a scrap of paper in my inventory, do I? No, wait, I do. Yeah, let's go put that up. I could probably store the health drink, too. That's not going to do anything for me. Especially if I'm in a sequence where I'm having to pick up so many items. Right, let's put the health and drink away and grab the new note. Oh! It's a red piece of paper with nothing written on it. Take the... How did I not get that already? Oh, did I just assume it was a fucking save point like a dummy? I think I did. I might be a little bit of a dumb boy. Because there's literally never been another place to save besides the apartment. This is kind of cool, though, this, like, affecting the other world stuff. Oh, the fucking loading times of the doors are not bad in this game, but when I'm having to go back and forth this much, it gets a little grating. Yeah, just put that away. We're not going to use that. Because the one time we used it, it barely healed anything. Like, it's not worth the space it takes up in our inventory. It's red paper stuck. Unless you get to a point where, like, saved before a boss fight, you know. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 12 out of 21 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan Case Round 2. But something about it bothered me. May 14th. Well, the red, like, rectangle is our save in this game. I mean, look over there. You know? We do save at one in this game, but, you know, it's only here. Every other time we found these papers, it's been, like, stuck under the door or, you know, as a note or something. It's so bloody, it's hard to read. Rachel, love you. Always watching. Window, protect you. With love, Mike. Got Mike's love letter and scrapbook. Wait a minute. Did more writing get put here? Don't go out, Walter. That didn't always say Walter, did it? That got added later, didn't it? Is she okay? We gotta see if she's okay. It looks like Eileen is okay. Check one more time to make sure. She's fine. She's got a Robbie. She's good. Probably could have saved, but I think we'll be fine. Enter the hole. Hey, you know what? Probably intentional. Probably intentional that we're not supposed to remember if that was always there or not. They probably want you to be uncertain about that. Yeah, once we clear the apartments, I think I'm gonna take a little dinner break. Even though we've only been going for just like an hour and a half, but you know, gotta eat. And if I eat, I can go for longer. I'd like to at least clear the next area and definitely get further than I've ever gotten in this game tonight. I think that's gonna be my minimum goal. Clear the area after this one to officially be further than I've ever been in the game. Okay, so through here. Okay, we were already working on this side. Let's work on this side. What the fuck was that? Alright. Probably gonna just find a bunch of bullets in here. paper target from shooting range. Holy shit, it's a paper target from a shooting range. Oh, they're models. What a fucking tease. Look at the fucking shit. These are definitely like models from the past 2 games. Oh, come on. There's gotta be like one that's not a model. There's gotta be like one. Nothing but books about guns, but one of these magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing. At point blank range. It was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, the revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous. This dude fucking sucks. This dude sucks like shit. Oh, he dies in the ghost world. Okay, so this guy's room is useless. He just had some bullets. And I guess the only gun is Richard's. What the fuck? Gunpla. Ooh! Yuckies. Weird how I step on them to kill them, but if I step on them and kill them, I get hurt. Fuck, I just hit the mic a bunch right there. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's still sounding good. Get him out of here. Is this the cat lady? I think this is the cat lady. The furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal hair. Oh, I hope I didn't just murder a bunch of cats in the real world or something. That would suck. That would be a nightmare. What's he looking at? Just the dead bodies? Okay, nothing in the cat lady room. Was there something painted on the walls, or is it just kind of... It looks like it might be a cat, but it also seems kind of abstract. Like someone's taking the image of a cat and they're doing some weird, like, shit with it. Let's see. 2 more rooms. Anything else in here? The cordless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. Door shut tight, won't open at all. Door shut tight, it won't open at all. Okay, this room is just nothing. I don't know who's supposed to live here. I get the feeling this room might not even be used. We got ghost time. Oh shit! We got bug time. I should have kept that spray on me. Start stomping so I don't get overwhelmed. Oh, did I get 2 at once? Fuck yeah. Like burning 2 zombies at once in Resident Evil. And just another bug room. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. This whole half of the building had just tin pistol bullets in it. Alright, last few rooms down here. shut tight, won't open at all. This is a cool room. I hope there's something in here. Okay, it looks like there's gonna be something in here. We got a turlet. Oh, here we go. It says my darling's number, and there's some phone numbers. Some numbers look like a phone number. Will you press these numbers? Yes. There's a phone ringing somewhere. Oh, I see. It's a nurse's uniform. The name on it says Rachel. All right, her darling is the painter on the second floor, I think. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. Did I already try all the That guy did not. There was no warning for that one. Where's the exit? It's over here. No, wait. It's over here. Fuck off. Whatever. Hit me a little bit. I don't care. Watch me give a shit. Is that a bike? There's a bike. Okay, well, I might as well check this room. Door shut tight, won't open at all. Fuck you. How did that miss? Come on. How are you still getting up? Go down. I can't fucking believe this. Why is this ghost just unstoppable? Come here. He's just getting up instantly. I might not be able to hurt this guy. There's lots of records and music magazines on the shelves. It's a turntable. I would love to explore this room. What do you say? It's a big speaker. I'm just gonna run around you, buddy. Because you don't seem to want to play by the rules of the other ghosts. We're shut tight, won't open at all. It's just a bathroom, nothing in it. It's weird that it sounds like it's coming from in here, but I know it's not. Fuck you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, well that's every room explored. Let's just find this phone. If I get hit again, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna find this phone first, though. Does anyone remember what room the painter was in? I just remember that it was the painter who was like, "Oh, my darling." Were they 207? It sounds like they're close, so it's probably over here. Fuck you. I'm not fighting y'all right now. No fucking way. This is Mike's room. I don't... Unless it is. Unless it is him. don't think it's him, but... It certainly sounds like a phone is ringing. Yeah, they're just making it sound like it's in every room. So you can't just, like, listen for it. You gotta actually, like... look at the clues. Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm not dying here. Not here. Not now. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I should have fucking saved. I should have fucking saved. Okay. If I leave now, and I make a run for it, and I go left immediately, I think I can make it. Go, 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 go! Oh my fucking god. We have to heal. We have to go heal now. We're going back. We're gonna heal and we're gonna save. Get me out of here. That was so close. We would have lost so much progress. It's all because of that one fucking ghost. Whew. Okay, and nothing to put away. It's just... Or if we look out the window, will we see anything right now? Oh. Just let that health refill. It's funny I still have my stamina meter in here when I can't attack. Oh, God, this... I guess we usually don't lose that much health, so we don't have to wait this long. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. Had I seriously not saved since starting this sequence? Really? Is that really my... No way is that my first save. Did I just forget to save before? I swear I meant to save before. Hey, if I forgot to save, don't let me do that. Don't let me say, like, alright, I'm gonna go save, and then not save. Holy shit, that could have been so bad. I would have had to redo this entire sequence. Alright. It's the second floor we want, where the painter is. Were they with the dogs? I'm not sure. Is this the... This is not the art room. Wait. No, this is the alcohol room. Yep. There's no one there. Okay, what the fuck am I doing then? Is that it? That's it? I kinda don't know what I'm doing now. 'Cause I've been everywhere. Did I miss something? Maybe I could try taking the umbilical cord again? Fuck you. Wait, I think we need to find the room to 303. But we've checked every room. Oh, fuck you, stinking up the door. Oh, I can just go through. Okay, so I look at my files. It's the wish house thing. Wait, this is... I need these. Things dire medical... The red box seems to be even stranger today. It's giving off terrible smell. It's disgusting. I can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. Superintendent memo. Can't read it. Where are those notes I found? Red diary scrap. I've lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. Gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. Last place I saw it was... How am I not gonna scrap? I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. Guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. I don't fucking know! I kind of feel like I have to look this up now, because I generally do not fucking know what I'm doing here. And I hate to look stuff up, but... I've fucking been everywhere, right? Haven't I been everywhere at this point? We've looked all around. Do I have any keys left? All I have is the, I've got, like, the big key ring, but I think that's it. And the key ring is missing the key to room 303. And I don't think we found any more locked doors. I don't know. I can go back and look over our items, see if maybe I actually am just supposed to leave and something will happen, but... It's not usually how it works. Let's see. There's nothing here, right? Huh. How can an area this small take so much time? Yeah, let's go over items. Just our weapons. Got a Sword of Obedience, two nutrition drinks, the coins, the cassette, keys to each apartment in the building. Actually, looks like number 303 is missing. And all the cards we've been getting. Picked up the room 303 key at the start. Nope. Yeah. No. I got like a locker key for one of the mailboxes. That's what I picked up. Hello? Hey! You're just here in, like, the real world, huh? You gonna leave me anything, or...? Nothing's been slid under the door. She's fine. Okay. I'm looking this up. I'm... There's like too many fucking rooms, and I feel like I've been to every single one of them. Sign up for a walkthrough. Apartment world. Well, as soon as I open up this guide, it's like, oh, careful, this will affect your ending. Like, fuck you. Don't tell me that now. Don't tell me that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's already done. Wait, what? Okay, I already see where one item... I mean, it's not an item we need, but... Oh, wait, hang on. I should make sure before I head back that I'm not going to need anything else. This guide's stupid. I'm looking at an IGN guide. It's like, okay, this is creepy. Wait, what? What do you mean the notes hint at... Did I miss a fucking note? Did I miss a note somewhere? This guy just saying like, oh, well, the notes hint that... Must have dropped... Didn't I have more, like, specific notes? Hang on. Okay, I see. I missed some things. I missed some things on the first floor. Now, I think I already could figure out what to do from what I've just looked up, but I'm gonna go through with this stuff. It'll give us clues anyway, just so we can actually see how you would get to it in the game. Don't know how I missed this shit. Also, the guy did mention that one ghost that seemed to get activated as soon as we, called the phone is, like, just a super dangerous, deadly ghost. That is completely optional. It is possible to not awaken it, but whatever, we did it. I get the feeling I'm gonna get a bad ending, just with how I've been playing this. Come on. Just fuck off. Leave me alone. You're just dripping everywhere. Take the portable medical kit. I don't know how I fucking missed that. Heals your body by repairing wounds. That we probably might want to hold on to. 102, and I think this will be like the final note that we missed that points us at what we need. So, wait. Okay. Second door on the left. So furniture seems to cover some kind of animal hair. How did I miss something here? I swear I went everywhere. The fuck are they? Smells terrible. Open it up. Oh, the only fridge that opens. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Take it. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. Yeah, I've been checking the fridges. The one room where I don't check the fridge because none of them have opened. Of course. But alright. Let's finish this. I think Eileen Galvin's inside this door. So I guess she's also trapped now. Fuck you! I hope this is like Silent Hill 2, where every ending is good. Not, you know, a good ending, but a good ending. Where no matter what ending you get, it's like, oh, cool. Awesome. That's really good. But I want to get the good ending. I want to get the happy ending where everything's cool and fine. I don't know. I don't think I fucked up at all in any way. There's not really a way to fuck up in these games. It's just they have their cool ways of deciding what ending you get based on how you play. Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed on my room, through a two-bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? So there we go. There's our clue to find the key. I heard her pounding on the door. Really nothing going on? Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's put this away. I don't know if I'm gonna need this for a while. It didn't seem to be doing anything. Let's get our key. I just saw that there was one thing that affects the ending that I have already done as of this area. That's all I know, though. Other stuff I'm just guessing, like, oh, I wonder if, like, peeking too much is going to change the ending. The red diary said under my bed. Then look under your bed. Then look under your bed. I don't think I can crouch. Oh. I can just go over here. There's something on the ground. Can we take it? Got the doll key. Key with a girl's doll keychain attached. 303 is engraved on it. Hey, that's the same doll. Maybe I am gonna need this doll? I don't know. Let's grab it just in case. Alright, 303, let's go. Alright. Ah. 303, let's go. Ooh. 20 out of 21. She's still alive, though.
I can't. Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
We just can't save anybody. I don't think anything of it when I look at the picture, but now it gives me a serious... I didn't think anything of it when I took the picture, but now it gives me a seriously creepy feeling. There are scraps from magazine articles, but I don't remember cutting them out. Maybe it's my imagination, but I get that weird feeling looking at this photo, too. Maybe it's just my nerves playing tricks on me, but this photo gives me a weird feeling. It's my scrapbook. Everything in here is also in another copy I carry all the time, so I don't have to worry. Eileen. Anything going on in any of these rooms? God, I really love the vibe of these parts. Just looking out. The Red Diary set under my bed. We already got that. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel something like fear coming from this photo. Let's put this away. I can't even look at this? Nothing. It's just a bunch of cheap novels. Nothing interesting here. The clock stopped. How much time has passed since this room started going crazy and the hole appeared? Oh, I don't need to. I'd love to see, like, you know, unlocked camera. What do all these little rooms look like up close? Because they've got to be super, like, low resolution textures and everything. Very low poly models, just because they're so far away. This is South Ashfield Heights. Is there something screwy going on with this whole apartment building? I got this photo from the superintendent, but there's nothing very interesting about it. Photos of me when I was a kid and when I graduated. Nothing very interesting. What's this? That's new.
So they took the victim
Oh,
to
hello.
St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back, too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
Oh! I've been waiting the whole damn game for that Robbie to turn its head. One of the reasons I kept checking so much is because I knew that, like, oh, at a certain point, if you look, the Robbie is looking at you, and I guess that's just this point now. I thought it was a thing where, for, like, I kept looking, it would do, like, there's supposed to be, like, a jump scare. Maybe there is, and I just haven't seen it. Whatever, who knows. Burner won't go on. The waterworks, but I've got nothing to wash. Anything else to look at? Oh, of course we gotta go over here. Yep. First things first. Check the peephole. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's only 19. That's not 20. She was marked 20, but there's not 20 handprints. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. Wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. July 13th. There's some kind of strange paper stuck in here. Will you take it? You got the succubus talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. Okay. Let's just put you away. Maybe get a closer look. Oh, but that's not like an item because I picked up a thing someone slid under my door. I'm now closer to a bad ending or something. Anything going on in here? Might as well check before we save and head to the bathroom. There are tools and things on the ground. I think this is all gonna be... What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Fuck that. Tanks filled with oil. Well, something happened in here. Just a small little spooky thing. Wait a minute. Hang on, I thought I saw something. Just the ladder, nothing. He's got nothing to say about that. Nothing up here. Alright, let's save and let's take a break, because I've got to eat. And then we'll do the next area, and that will maybe be the last thing we do, because it's already been 2 hours. Turn from apartment world. Alright. We're going to go on break. I'm going to put on some music, and we will be back in a little bit. Let me get this on. Yeah, this still works. Good. Alright, I'll see y'all shortly.
eyes of my innocence. Everyone's just pretend not to know. Life is but a dream.
Your gentle voice I hear, your words echo inside me. You said you love me, that you love me, and I want to see it too. Feels just like I'm falling. Is there
Just want to give everyone a quick update. I got my food. I'm about to eat it. Will not take long. Thank you for your patience.
Where is my shame when I call your name? So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charms. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can be so mean, you can beat me. I would like to shame you, I would like to blame you, just because of my love to you. And love itself is just as innocent as roses in May. I know nothing can drive it away. Though love itself is just as brief as a candle in the wind that is greedy, just like sin. Alone, but sane. I am a love suicide, 'cause love itself is just as brief as a candle in the wind. It is pure white, just like sea. Alone, but sane. I am a love suicide, 'cause love itself is just as innocent as roses in May. It is pure white, just like sea.
Ooh. Alright. Sorry about that wait, but thank you for your patience. We're back. Let me get this off the screen. Get rid of this. I'm a little bit rested. I'm a little bit recuperated. Let me just retweet saying that we're back from the break. Where is... Here it is. I should be good to go to, at the very least, finish off the next sequence, the next section. It's going alright. We only cleared one area so far, and it was the most difficult area yet just because the sheer number of items. Plus I had to, it's like the first time I had to look something up, because I just missed one thing. Did I put that in correctly? Yeah, okay. I'll put it in the Discord too. Where's my damn Discord? There it is. Alright. Back to the game. This is the wrong... There we go. So if we clear this next area, which is the bare minimum I want to do tonight, we will be officially further than I've ever been in this game, I believe. I think this next area is going to be the one that's the last thing I ever saw. And I don't think I finished it. Alright. Where do I... I'm getting lost in the fucking apartment. Let's check on that hole. Time for a hole check. Hole inspection. Huh. It smells horrible. Anything here? Can I reach in the toilet yet? I don't use that now. Oh, he won't reach into it this time. Or at least, I can't get any water from here, but I think the kitchen faucet still works. The hole is blocked. Okay. Our hole could be doing better, I think. What do you want from me now? This weird, like, reflection texture on here is very strange looking. I'm not sure exactly what it's supposed to be, other than just general, like, light reflecting off the lens of the peephole. Can't open the door. I think it's the first time we've actually tried the knob. The door's chained and locked. Totally locked up. Can't get it off no matter what I do. These shoes, are they really mine? Anything going on over here? Hey, Robbie. There's nothing in here, just... I think it's filled with oil. Do I hear breathing? That might be one of the animals that's in the room with me. Yeah, no, I think it's Lucy, the dog I got here. Weirdly, I can't even look at this. There's remote control, car magazine, stuff like that, but nothing useful. We've looked at everything, haven't we? If I look out here, is there anything? Can't look out that window. And I already looked out the other one. Hole is blocked. Anything else I can examine about the hole? Look at this thing again, maybe? What's this? Is this still the same? Message carved in here. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. Feels like this room's stuck in another dimension. I only never noticed. Do I need to use this on the thing? Or stick any of these on there? I don't know, I'm just gonna try some stuff. Because I don't know! Okay, and you can't, like, use the weapons anyway. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe the shovel, but no. Huh.
Are you yearning for that special place to spend quality time with your loved one? Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill for the ultimate peaceful getaway.
Okay. I mean, that was something. I wonder if that triggered anything. What's this? Let's take a look. No? Am I missing something obvious? Is blood coming out of here? I feel like I've examined everything. Anybody? Anything? I swear I've... Unless, like, I don't know, I'm supposed to look at his tools in here and he'll pull something out. Like he's got a fucking pickaxe stowed away. The only specific thing seems to be the oil. Which... Still nothing. Anyone know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here? Do I gotta look out the windows more? I don't want to save right now. I feel like I have to look this up. This is crazy. How have I not like triggered something by now? Where is it? What? I was in that room. Did I seriously just miss something? How did I miss something? Oh, yeah, okay. That really... Some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. Okay. Do I use the talisman on that? Did anyone else notice that? Did anyone else notice that fucking thing? That weird demon face stain. Because I certainly did not. Use the succubus talisman. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Okay. Source is inscribed into the depression. Temptation is described into the impression. Okay. Am I supposed to, stick those things in there? So we need, temptation and source? Alright, this... Oh, there's still more slots. How am I... I am blind today. I guess I am tired. But still, Jesus. By the way, how are the audio levels? Because the source is, you know, doing that thing where it looks like it's... The game audio is real loud, but no one's said anything, so I'm assuming it's fine. I'm assuming this is chaos. And watchfulness. Seems good? Cool, thank you. Ah, new hole. Great. Look at this one. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen, I wonder if she's okay. Let's go. As you can see, we have arrived at the UFO factory. That's not good to do. Okay, alright. Nice interaction. I'm going back in. What the fuck is that? I hate whatever this is. It burped. I don't fully believe it's dead. No, it is not dead. Fuck whatever that is. There's a strange human-shaped object. That guy, what in God's name is he doing here? It's a bloody... Fucking... It's a bloody operating table. The operating table. There's a blood-stained cover on top of something. I don't even want to imagine what's under that cover. We got these fuckers again. Get rid of them. Just go through a door? Oh, no. What's a woman's handbag doing here? Must be Eileen's. Take it. Eileen's handbag. Looks like it could cause a little bit of damage. Eileen-only weapons. We're going to be meeting Eileen then. It's a baby's medical chart. Can't read it. Nothing interesting about it. Portable medical kit. Okay, cool. Now I got more of those. Fuck this. Fuck this. But I gotta try. What is with the burps? Wait, these are like... I just realized these are like big ladies, and these are like look like the lady he was just operating on. Fuck you! What is this attack? Come on, do it. Is there nothing in this room? Take the ampule. Restores fairly large amount of health. Can use to restore health for a time. Okay, cool. Okay, this is stairs. Not ready to go to a different floor yet. It's an elevator bed. The door button is broken and it's not responding. I am noticing, I think he doesn't really make a distinction between locked and broken doors in this, which is a little annoying. Like, it doesn't really look like it's the scribble they do in the past games to say, like, hey, this is... What the fuck? The map's always... I did not know, so the maps, like, bloat and distort when you leave. It's a bed with wheels. They must move patients with this. I wonder if Eileen is in this room. Take the nutrition drink? Sure. Do I have more inventory space? Lies broken, lying on top of the operating table. Wonder if Eileen is in this room. Do you? Because it doesn't look like there's any... She's clearly not. You can see the whole room. There are all sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. It's a nurse's memo. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a... Everyone's losing the keys to her room. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the hospital rooms. I really hope not. Got the nurse's memo. Bunch of medical equipment and stuff. Whoops. There are lots of forms with the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital. That's not too far from my apartment. Don't they not even know each other? Like, didn't she say she doesn't even know this guy? His left foot is pinned on the board. These be Eileen's, but like, he's coming off as very creepy the way he's like obsessing over her. It's this note. Eileen Galvin, Eileen Galvin, Eileen Galvin, Eileen Galvin, Eileen Galvin, Eileen Galvin, Eileen Gal, Eileen Vin. Okay, I guess that's that for that room. What do we got? We got two more doors. We got that one over there, and this one over here. Lock's broken, can't open it. Yeah, see, that just looks like the locked thing. It's just a line. It used to be the squiggle. Why'd they change it for this one? I think this is the last door I haven't checked. Lock's broken. Alright, time to take the stairs. Just 2 floors? This is the single human I've seen in the whole world without dying instantly. That's fair. Oh no! Ah! Oh my god, they actually hurt me. Okay. Wait a minute. I think it's a ghost. I'm getting ghost effect. Making the wheelchairs an enemy? That's stupid. That's stupid. Ugh. That terrible smell. What's behind this cloth? Feels like meat. Maybe it's just the padding. I'm kind of surprised they actually have like different sound effects for all the different sources. There are X-ray pictures on the floor? Eileen? Eileen X-rays? God, the way it lines down. There are X-ray Okay. There are photos on the wall. No? Okay, just some cool x-rays. The other must be on another floor. I need to push the button with the right to call it. It's probably for calling the elevator. Should press the button. Yes. How many floors do we got? Whoa! Do it! That's still alive. Now it's dead. Everything's broken except for the open close button. Oh, okay, cool, great. Wait a minute, is there nothing on the left? No, oh, that's just like a little like, alright, warning, don't do this, don't fuck around. You'll die. Okay, they're all down. There's so many rooms. Oh, these guys are back. It's a man's dead body. Y'all doing good? Oh shit, too close. Doesn't look like there's much in here. It's a key. Take the hospital room key? You got the hospital room key. I see. I can't use this here. It's locked. Well, put the key back. Are you really not going to give me the op? Okay, I can just use the key to open the cage I got put in. Okay. Interesting. Was fucking mousetrap, wasn't it? Take the nutrition drink. Sure. Okay, now I know my inventory's full and I gotta head back. It's a sterile room. Which one is the sterile room? What? Oh! Yeah, those guys like hurting me when I get close as if they're ghosts, so... I'm going to also assume maybe I can't kill them? I don't know. Guess I might as well try. We'll look over items when we head back. Wait, I don't have a hole. I just realized I don't have... Wait, no, there's one room over here. I haven't checked. Is this? Let me guess. Hole in here? Yep. There we go. I think I'm actually going to put the revolver away until I find more ammo. Because right now it does seem like the revolver ammo might be rare, and I might want to save it. Plus, I'm also thinking if we find Eileen, can we only give her Eileen-only weapons, or could I also give her the gun? Or something. Plus, I want to try shooting those wheelchairs. And 6 shots will not be enough, I'm sure, even if the revolver's stronger. So, let's see. Put these away, put these away, put these away. Put you away. Give me you and some spare ammo. There's still a lot of fucking space, but... Let's put the sword away. I'll just try my best to get along without it. Wait a minute. This is still closed, right? Yeah. I'll get back in. Ghost. Okay, so that is every room here checked. Yes. Supply room, okay. I got a lot of ammo saved up. Fuck you. I'm shooting a wheelchair. I don't think that works. Or does it? Oh, can I just smack them once and they stop? Nope. They do die. I think they die. Fuck! Okay, they are hard to hit from a distance, though. Kinda gotta let them come to you, I think. Oh, God. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I stomp it? Can I stomp the wheelchair? Come on. I can't fucking believe this game. Okay. Well, the gun did help, but I can handle them without it. Okay, next door on the left. Oh, fuck yeah, tube room. This long thing, what the hell is it? Some kind of umbilical cord? Oh, is that, I wonder if there's a theme with all the talk of umbilical cords. Okay, they're like ghosts, they come back. I'm just gonna run past y'all and see if there's anything in here. Some kind of skin. It smells so bad. It must be fairly new. My God, is it human skin? Hang on. Okay, bye. I'm just not gonna fight y'all. Y'all have fun. Okay, just one? Which enemies are activating part of my brain that treats a Roomba like an animal? It's a sterile room. This is too many rooms. Oh shit, the floor is sticky! And there's ammo. We found the cum room, finally! After all these years! You fuck off. I'm going in here. Jesus Christ, game, come on. Mean trick. I'll just leave this room. Use the hospital room key. Oh shit, I think we're gonna find her. Searching my mind for if that was the skin that was the key Silent Hill wiki circumcision and... Oh my God. But it's like, it's just like a big fucking thing of meat skin. It's like a whole body. Found her.
Eileen, relax.
Why are you grabbing her like that? Ooh.
Henry? From next door? What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start.
That's a great pose.
There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
Boy protected me from the man with the coat. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared. This place. Where is it anyway?
I don't know either.
It's a hospital.
That if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
Anyway. Okay, so I equip the things. Oops, muted too much stuff. Is that, no, that's not ammo back there. Alright, she's got her weapon. Scalpel, scissors, and other surgical instruments here. What are they doing here? I mean, it's like a hospital, clearly. Oh, thank God those guys are just gone now. Oh man, that stinks like hell. What the hell is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I need to be careful. I don't want to bump into her. For all I know, that could affect the ending. I don't know. Okay, we're halfway through this fucking hallway. We got anything over here that I might want?
This is a nightmare. What's happening?
It's wet from rain. Don't come over here. Okay, I don't see any items. Let's just leave these guys alone. Dried up flowers. I thought that was like a pipe, but he was just looking down a hole. Whoa. Take the holy candle. Special candle with anti-spirit effects begins working shortly after being lit and placed down. Interesting. That might be useful while we're hanging with Eileen. Sure, I'll take pistol bullets. God, I wish they stacked. That's so stupid. It's some kind of skin. It smells horrible. There's something stuck in it. Right in the middle of the skin, there's still some meat attached on the inside. There are all sorts of medicines, but I don't know what any of them are. Take the Saint Medallion. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break. There's a nice soft afternoon light coming from the window. Is time flowing differently here? Or is this some kind of light from heaven? Oh, it's like a saintly room. Where I find a saintly medallion. Ghosts, fuck off, not now. Oh, okay, they're all under me then. They're all just in there. That's a weird fucking room. Fuck! Come here. Oh god. Okay, I need to... Oh, this is bad! Everything's getting in my way. I don't want to shoot her. I know for a fact you can, like, shoot... God damn it. I know for a fact you could shoot, like... Hit it! Aim at the monster! Jesus Christ. It's not dead. I know it's not dead. Okay, maybe I should go back and heal.
Please, don't leave me alone.
Oh, okay, I'll walk slowly then. Oh! What is with the burps? Man, this axe is great. I'm doubting she'll be able to come through here, but I need to go heal. Oh, he does take her through. Eileen, she's gone. So only we can use the hole. Who the fuck is breaking things in my house? And why is my health not refilling? The air in this room feels heavy. Don't like that. Someone break something out there? No, that's still 19. 19 is fine. It's a red envelope. There's a letter and a small key inside. You've seen that world as well, that horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, look on the other side of the door. Then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. July 20th. Joseph. Small but ordinary key found in the red envelope. Okay. Someone threw something through my fucking window? But it doesn't look like it's broken. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours. But during that time, they found the body of 14 out of 21. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date written. Looks like scrap from a diary. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with a spoon. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 1221 carved into it. That corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO is exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 1221 victims still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis. But they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. The police still haven't identified the suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes who would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there. June 11th. So maybe it is a copycat, but the weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here. But I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. This diary is pretty damaged around this point. I can't read anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave, and on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 11 out of 21. June 14th. Broke. Why am I not healing in here? Does my apartment not heal me anymore? Because that's gonna suck if that's the case. Let's go ahead. Well, no, hold on, wait. Let's move our items around. I think our apartment might no longer be a safe zone. Anti-spirit effects while held. Special can with anti-spirit effects. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. I'll do the candle for... God, look at how much space this shit takes up. I hate it. I'll bring the candle just in case. I'm about to use that ampule next time I encounter an enemy and have to fight. Let's go ahead and save. If I look through the hole now that I know she's not there, is it still just going to be... I was looking away and I thought I saw something moving on the left. I got freaked out. But I think it was just like my reflection in the TV or something. Or it's just the reflection of some stuff in my room. I'll be quiet in there. I'm coming in. So that's why they suddenly are giving me so many healing items. Because I can no longer heal myself in my room, I guess.
Henry. Oh.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either.
Oh.
You just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. I know it. What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
Yeah, the room stuff has been, like, the best part of the game. Honestly, I feel like this game had a rougher start and it's been alright. You know, it hasn't been as, like, goofy, stupid with the, like, stock sound effects and shit since that, you know, early stretch. I think it's still definitely not as good as 1 through 3, but it's definitely still, I think, should be considered part of the good ones. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's finish looting upstairs. I wonder if there's, like, obviously there's, like, special weapons you can unlock. That's just how these games are. I wonder if there's special weapons for Eileen. Like, you can get her a fucking beam sword or something. Alright. I'm wondering if we're already farther than I've ever gotten. Okay, which door? Third on my right. Oh! It's this. I don't think I want to hit it. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'd seen that. I think everyone's seen that. I think that's supposed to be, like, the best, scariest room in the game. And that certainly was bizarre, especially the fact that you just walk in and just hear the breathing. You know what? Just so I don't get fucking hit once and die. Hey, that's way more health than they refilled before. That's way more. But that was definitely a giant Eileen head. hell? I could see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth.
The boy that helped me. I wonder if he's okay.
Like, I swear, didn't we use one earlier in the game and it healed like maybe one sort of, you know, if you look at the like pips of health, I think it healed one. Take the revolver bullets? Yes, please. Okay, so you do need large diameter bullets for use in Richard's revolver. Reasonably powerful. Okay, so you absolutely need special ammo. There's a horrible smell coming from inside the broken glass. I can see someone on the other side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? It's a golf club. It looks like a 4-iron. I didn't even see that. Nice. Our collection grows. Might heal more the worst off you? I feel like I was doing pretty bad when I took it before. Doesn't look like we can go any further. Alright, let's go back. What a weirdly designed area. Dun 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 dun. For you, ampules and death mean the same thing. Do you understand? All right, let's do a little inventory. All right, let's do our business quick. So I'll probably start taking the revolver now that I'm actually finding ammo for it, since I rarely use the gun anyway. Is that the clock? I'm getting a very bad feeling all over. Maybe I've been holding something that somehow weakened this. What? Look at the chest! What am I holding that's fucking shit up? I think something bad's coming through. Can I use the... Wait, are we good? I can't put it here. Am I supposed to do... The bad feeling's getting weaker. It must be this medallion. Okay, the clock is doing something. Oh, I can just put the candle here and we're fine. Alright, good. I hope that wasn't a waste. Okay, let's just hope that's all fine and good. Let's do another save just in case. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll get more candles. But since that still doesn't let me go near the clock, I'm wondering like, oh, is there even a point to that? Or is that gonna be good? I'm getting the feeling I might start to be attacked by ghosts in my own apartment, much like the nightmare at the start of the game. Since there does seem to be some stuff coming through the wall, which is very reminiscent of how these ghosts come through walls. I mean, the room is super haunted. I've been trapped in it for days. Alright, let's go. You wanna go? Oh, fuck yeah! Oh! They're falling down the stairs! Use the gun. Oh my god, that's so good! Finish them off! We're doing it! Teamwork! Let's get this one. Holy shit, these stairs are great. This rules. I think we're further than I've ever been. I feel like I don't remember this room. I think I might have gotten to, you know, the part where you go back through the hole and, like, try to bring Eileen. I feel like we're now further than I've ever been. Ever downward. Can I not read the stuff on the door? So the revolver is actually kind of rare and super strong. Whoa, this looks cool. Okay, you cannot read the stuff on the door. I mean, I didn't remember the burp shit. Hit the mic again, sorry. I didn't remember the weird burping women anyway. Yeah, I guess these are kind of a nurse equivalent. They're definitely scarier than the other nurses, so they also kind of feel like Cry of Fear enemies rather than Silent Hill, you know? There's something about a lot of the monsters in this that are kind of... Some of them are like, oh yeah, that's a Silent Hill monster. Some of them are like, that's kind of weird. Something feels off about that. I don't know. No, you know what? It's just different. It's fine. It's different, but it's still weird and good. Oh, the big burpy things are stupid. I think the scariest monster in this game has been the two-faced things that run around on two arms. It's so funny how it just... Oh, I don't have a map here. We're just going. You holding it on okay? What is... That's a hole. Enter the hole? Not just yet. Not just... That might be like a... Get ready hole. I think we're good.
Don't go too far ahead.
Oh. I think she's having trouble with these steps. I'll walk slower. Does it make me think of Psychonauts? Nice camera angle. Nice camera movement. Oh shit, we're gonna have the knife fight here. With Billiam Perkins, whatever the fuck this guy's name is. Is that an item? It's a colorful thing in the middle of the floor. Hey, another candle. We did get another one. What do you know? Got another one already.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
It's unlocked. Door shut tight, it won't open at all. Wait, holy shit? That's just a monkey. Oh, I remember we have fought these guys. Whoa! We're back in the fucking subway. Is that why they let you keep the keys? Are we almost at the end of the game? I can't tell if this counts as getting to another area. These guys are dangerous. I'm gonna fuck them up. God, the way they move at you is freaky. Stomp him down. Whoa! Fuck him up. Teamwork. No, you fucking don't. What do you fucking think you're doing? Okay. I guess we're just moving back through here. Okay, so another thing I'll confess. I knew we were going to revisit areas, mainly because of when I looked to see, like, how much was left. I didn't realize that we would do it so seamlessly. I thought we'd be going back and forth through the hole again. I didn't realize we would just open a door and then suddenly we're back in, one of the places we've been. Where do I guess I want to go that way? Kind of want to save. Oh, the broom room, I forgot. It falls and it's so scary. Is there no more hole in here? Didn't there used to be? You know what? Fuck. We'll get a different hole. We'll get the next hole. Oh my god, did she not? Holy shit, okay, you have to wait for her to be near you. So you could fully just abandon her. Okay, wait, that's where we came from, that's the escalator. Am I gonna need to go and get those coins, though? I hope not. She's gonna be Ghost now, isn't she? Okay. Let's just... You know what, this is probably wasting time and resources, but I will just try to get a stomp, if I can. Nope, let's just move. I don't know where I want to go, but I'm gonna assume we want to just move away. I'd rather not go down there if I can avoid it. Fuck me. Talk about monkey hell.
This looks like South Edgefield Station.
Is this piercing? Fuck. No, you gun. I mean, not gun, axe. Alert! Alert! Pick that up. Can we go this way? Or is this all still... Did I just waste a shit ton of ammo? Should be able to get the street this way, but it's a dead end. Fuck me. I might have just wasted all our revolver ammo. Although the revolver didn't seem that strong against the monkeys. I feel like I would have rather just had more shots with the pistol to deal with them. I'm bumping the mic so much. Apologies. Wait a minute. No, there's items here. Is that another candle? Silver bullets. Special bullets effective against ghosts. Small diameter, best used with pistol. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait. Pistol. Okay. Well, all the more reason to switch back. Why are you fucking alive? No, y'all are all bleeding out. Y'all are dead. Okay, I think we need to go down onto the tracks, which means I am gonna need to get that hole in the bathroom. So let's just go this way. How about you fuck off while we walk over here? Fuck you, come on. Eileen, come on! Come on, Eileen, come on. Eileen! Why are they still alive? I killed them! I blasted these motherfuckers. Just one? Two? God, these guys are strong. You want it? Can't believe you missed me. Get him! Okay. Lemon zero. Let's stomp some worms. Fuck. Let me move the mic so I'm not just hitting it constantly. Jesus. I can't even examine shit, it looks like. So is that candle still going to be good? That candle is no longer burning. I'll just not go to that corner of the room, I think. Okay, candle. Revolver puts you away. Weapons give me this, plus normal bullets. Jesus, this is a lot of stuff. You know what? Fuck it. I think we just want to use this. Oh, my health is refilling a little bit now that I've got this, but... Okay, that's, I think, a good loadout. Clearly, it looks like ghosts are about to become more of a problem in the game. Let's just save. Wait a minute, we got new stuff. Wait a minute, was that? 1, 2, 8, 16. No, yeah, it's still 19. Show a hole, please. Scrap of red paper. I found 2 mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading the ghost victims. The Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Not only are they effective against the ghost victims in the outer world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Just light the candle near where they're coming in, and its holy power is activated. Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy instruments when equipped. I'm starting to gain some hope. It's a filthy envelope. There's a letter and a toy key inside. Mommy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Is this for that box in the train that we found? I'm not seeing anything like materializing through the wall. We've got this shit, but I'll just not go near it, and I think I'll be fine. Okay, I think we got our loadout here. Let's go. I forgot the damn coins. Son of a bitch. I gotta get those damn coins. Why did they make it like this? I genuinely want to know what the deal was and why they decided to... I mean, I get being like, okay, every Silent Hill game has been very similar. Let's do something different. Resident Evil 4 went super different. Let's try something too. Okay, let's make still the same kind of game, but then we just make it harder in a way that isn't as fun. Like, item limits are fine when the game feels built around it. This still feels like... I don't know, like there's a bit too much. I don't know. I guess you're not picking up as much stuff as in a normal Silent Hill, so it's fine. But still, with Silent Hill not having item limits and then suddenly switching to item limits, you know, it's weird. Enter the hole. So, people who know this game, right now I'm thinking we'll like clear the subway and then move on. Or then maybe call it. Is this the kind of thing where I could beat this game if I play like another hour or two tonight? Is this one of those things? Or are we good to, like, you know, come to a stopping point soon and I hope wrap it up next time. Because this feels semi-climactic, but it also feels like, oh, okay, this is the road towards the ending, but you're not there yet. This feels like they're laying out the path for me to finish the game by going back through all the areas, but then, you know, I gotta go back through all the areas. Oh, okay. I didn't necessarily need to know there were bosses. That's not really a spoiler, but it's more info than I would have wanted, but, you know. Is she coming? She better be coming. You beat this game? Yeah, I never beat it either, but I'm gonna. Because I'm fucking strong and cool. This kind of station guy with the text all blurry. Totally. Alright, there you are. Can't use this here. Can't use this here. Is this not... Looks like Cynthia dropped some of her stuff here. There's a commuter ticket here. Oh, so I need to get over there. So we want to find the bodies, I'm guessing, is part of the goal here. Now, avoiding ghosts hasn't been the biggest issue in the world, but if I have to avoid ghosts while also trying to keep Eileen safe, that's gonna be very tricky. We cool? I think we're cool. Eileen, can you make it in here? There's a horse riding crop here. You got the riding crop. Eileen, only weapon. Light and easy to use with good reach. It looks like it would be very painful. Then fucking equip it. Oh shit, she's not close enough. But now she is. There you go. Have a riding crop. What a fucking insane weapon. Am I already about to be full again? Okay, I'll take a nutrition drink. What am I... My health is good. Wait, there's a hole down here, isn't there? I'm fine. We've got her upgraded. Nice that they're like putting items, like refilling all these areas with items. Although it also means some of these other areas are probably going to be very fucking long. Yeah, okay, I can see this. We basically have to play every area twice, don't we? And we also want to explore because they put new items in. So let's check over here. Vending machine, 1-8.
This looks like the station closest to
Alright, we gotta move. He didn't mark down where he saw that weird thing, which I assume is what we're looking for. Just that strange box that had the writing on it. Nothing here? Oh, here we go. Toy box says, looks like I can't open it. What do you mean? There we go. There's a filthy toy coin inside the box. Found the filthy coin. Coin caked with dirt and grime, but I could clean it in the kitchen sink in my room! Really? I think I can just assume what it's for, and I'll be fine. I think I can just take a guess at what it's for, and I'll be good. I'll be good to go. My guess is the vending machine, and the other guess is it's a token. Can't use this here. I have to clean it. Can I use the hole over there? Can I get over there? padding the game. Like, I'm fine with revisiting these areas, even though that is just explicitly like, hey, that's just your padding. But also just being like, oh, I found a new item. I better go back and wash it off. People call this half of a good game because of the repeat. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Now, like, the game wasn't perfect to begin with. It had its faults. It was silly and kind of stupid. I can't fucking hold anymore. Now they're suddenly giving me, like, a normal Silent Hill game amount of items. They're actually throwing items at me now, so the inventory limit's becoming a problem. It was totally fine at the start of the game when I only needed to carry a few things, but now it's starting to pick up, and it's getting to be an issue. Were those really the only doors? I thought there was like another... How do we get across? Okay, she can kind of keep up with me, which is nice. Wait, but did I... Can I not use that other... I have to be able to go through, don't I? They don't have, like, a clearly labeled... Oh, wait a minute, I can just go down there, can't I? I'm being stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. Or I do this. Just fuck off. The hell? What the hell? What the hell? Truly can't tell if I'm just going in like weird circles or not. This part, this specific section of the game, which I might not even have to do, but I'm trying to do it because I want to get to that other hole. This, I think, is one of the worst parts of the game, the subway sequence, because it's just, why wouldn't he mark the, like, entrances through the sides? Why do I have to, like, just do it again? Or, like, you know, figure it out again, I should say. Why did he not just label it? It's those guys from movie. What guys from movie? Okay, we got some dog. We got the dog in them. I feel like these guys are going to attack. No? Eileen? You're good. No, come on. Ignore them. If you're just chill, they'll leave you alone. Get on the subway seats like Jacob's Ladder has that guy. Oh! I still need to see Jacob's Ladder. Yeah, I think the subway... We'll clear the subway, and then we'll come back another day to continue. By the way, while we got some more people here, I want to ask again. Are y'all interested in seeing that new Resident Evil 8 DLC? We played Village when it came out. And I heard kind of mixed things about the DLC. I was excited for it, and I was going to try to do it as like a special early Halloween stream, but, you know. There's so much going on Halloween, and like I just said, I heard some mixed things, so... But if y'all are interested... Since I'm probably going to end up playing it one day anyway, could absolutely put it on the docket. Don't know if I want to carry anything else. Oh, something's happening. What's going on? Is something manifesting in my fucking house? Something's manifesting in my damn kitchen. I think my emblem's getting beat up. Yeah, that emblem is getting frayed to shit. Let's maybe stick a candle in our kitchen. That feeling's getting weaker. Why isn't it getting that much weaker, though? You only know one thing and think it's worth checking out? I'm sure it's worth checking out. I think the main thing I heard was just that it's like... It ends before it does anything super interesting. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree, I can't get over that name, in 207, saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone having been in there. July 17th. Wash the sheets. You wash the filthy coin with water. You got the one thing coin. Maybe someone meant to write $1? So I was right. My guess was right. They just said no. You have to clean it first. You gotta clean it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, you know what? We can put these bullets away because I'm about to pick up more bullets. God damn, that candle burned down quick. How fucking nasty are these spirits? I hope I'm not, like, using this stuff wrong, but it's doing the ghost effects in my own room, so I'm just thinking, like, okay, I'll put the stuff down and hope it exercises shit. Maybe I was supposed to put the candle closer to the clock. Oh, well, whatever. Alright, we'll fight these guys if we have to, but I think we can just... Kind of want to go back in the train and find whatever that item was. Oh wait, there's a ticket too, though. Let's go up here. There was like a thing on Cynthia's body. Is that a med kit? No, pick up the... There we go. Sorry. Is she with me? Okay, good. Okay, I think we need the other side of the stairs. She coming? What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, did I technically leave her up here? But I could still see her? Okay, that's really weird. That's really weird. I don't know how the hell they programmed this part for it to be like this. I feel like it would have made more sense for her to not be visible there. To kind of indicate that, oh, you left her in the other area. Wait, I thought... Weren't there more steps? Ignore me. Ignore me. Just ignore it. Am I missing something? Because it looks like there should be... You climb up and then... I'm going back in here to find that item. I gotta have it. Plus I gotta go back around. Wait, no, we can go... Yeah, but I have to go back through here to find the item again. Fuck me. At this point, all the items are becoming more valuable, even though they're throwing more at me. Because I don't have infinite health anymore, so the game is... You know, turning into a more normal... Well, no, it's the opposite. At first it was like, okay, you have infinite health. You can just refill your health at any time. And it's cool and it's fine. Alright. Now it's, you cannot... Now it's, you cannot refill your... Did I leave her behind? Whoops. Now I don't have infinite health, and I have to deal with the unkillable ghosts. Who I now have, like, more resources to... Fuck you! Oh, Jesus. That's bad. I don't want that. This is bad. Oh my god. Hit her! What the fuck? Did I hit her? I'm sorry. Keep moving. No thank you! No thank you! Come on! Eileen is beating ass with that riding crop now. Where was this item? I need to find item. I require item. There's no point asking if anyone remembers where it was, because how on earth would you tell? It's a fucking subway car. Every part looks the same. Might as well go ahead and use this. This came out of the vending machine. You got the murder scene key. Key from the vending machine. The tagline says, oh, so that's how I get into the... Okay, got it. So that's gonna get me, No, give me... Here we go. Right, the little office. I guess I'll unlock it from the side. I assume. But I want to find that fucking item. It also feels like I can't really down these ghosts to use the swords on them either. There's something on the seat. Okay, no, there's nothing on the seat of the woods, just spots on the texture. There it is! Another Saint Medallion. Alright, thank God. We are in need of that because ours is doing bad. I think we're okay. Let's move away. Yeah, I mean, but some games are pretty, like, don't have huge glaring, like, oh... I mean, granted, this isn't gonna stop me from beating it. It's not even gonna stop me from enjoying it, it's just like, boy, it sure got a lot rougher. Like, the ghost idea is fun, it's just like, I don't know, do that... Holy shit. Bloodthirsty. And we got the bloodlust. Put the medallion on. Just move, move! My medallion broke. Eileen, we have to go. Eileen! Eileen, I'm unequipping your weapon. You have to... What the fuck is it doing? Eileen? Of course she's not with me. Come on. The 1 second of... Okay, this better be right, and I better not have to use my, dogs? Eileen, just ignore them, I'm begging you. Oh, that was like the Room of Angels song. Or shit, title won't open at all. It's Lynch Street line in. Let me... Okay, I would like to leave. Oh my god, I have to go... Okay. I swear I remember, like, opening a shortcut that I should be able to use. Fuck. Okay, this one's no good. Fuck him up. Send him to hell. Y'all just keep at it. Y'all just keep on keeping on. Oh, I think I want to go that way. We're chill, we're cool. Eileen? I'm just imagining Eileen from regular show now, having to do that. She would be a better partner. Not that I have anything against Eileen, I just think that she would fucking, I don't know. She would, like, solve whatever is going on in, like, a second. She'd be like, oh, this is what's going on. This is all happening because of my trauma of when I went off that fucking sled funny. Thing is, there's like so much stuff going on here that I'm like, how much of this even has... I mean, surely there's got to be something that has something to do with Henry Townsend, but I'm wondering if like... I'm like so curious about like what the fuck his deal is gonna be. Hey! Okay, so yeah, we can just go here. Oh!
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Oh. So you literally cannot use that shortcut. But then the... Wait, then... Oh, she just doesn't come with me. Fuck you! Okay, you're like a normal one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know of any way down here. We got the worms again. I bet that thing's gonna be a fucking boss. If there's gonna be bosses in each area, I bet this area is gonna have that fucking thing. I kind of pretty fully don't know what I'm doing now. Like, I know I need to use this key to get into where Cynthia is. But I'm not 100% sure how to get to that door, and... Oh my god, this escalator shit, I forgot. Just go. All we can do is go. Anything besides running is a trap. They want you to stop and look at them. Just keep as far as possible and run. Okay, that one was just ready for me. That one's also ready for me. Hey, buddy, crazy idea. What if we stay down? Fuck you. Oh my god. I need to heal. That's like as much as the health drink did. Like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to be doing this or not. This doesn't feel right. Like, if I do something and I trigger the... This was Cynthia's. Take Cynthia's commuter ticket. Commuter ticket for the Subway King Street and Lynch Street lines. Can be used multiple times. Cynthia's left... Cynthia left all this behind. It's like her makeup, right? Okay, well now... How do I go from... How do we get her from there to... Because, like, if we go up the stairs, it's just... Oh, this is the... What's the train handle doing here? Oh, I see. Handle from the King Street line train. It's a key needed to run the train. Got it. I see what we're doing. So I am supposed to split up temporarily. It's okay. I thought maybe it was some sort of fucked up thing where like, oh, you could abandon her and that'll give you the bad ending. I really don't know. Let's head back. We gotta group up. Fuck, is this really the best way though? Can I go another way maybe? Yeah, I like that's basically playing... Ah! Room of Angel in here. Since we're so close to where the murder happened. Oh, come on, I was moving. Why are you so strong? Okay, he's dead. What do we got down here? Nutrition drink, nice. What am I at for health? You know what? Take it. Okay, that did heal a lot. Okay, at least we're at a point where I can, like, start actively using healing items. Which means the inventory stuff is slightly less of an issue. Fuck. Don't go down the up. That's gonna make it, way worse. Go back. Go back. Go down the other one. Let's go. Fuck you. Alright, I can't really turn the camera to see ahead of me here. Glad I finally figured out that I can kill these guys. Fuck you. Shit, come on. Poke down here real quick. Because I think I see some item, or not. No, this is just the... Let's just go. Let's just keep moving. Although, wait a minute. If I go all the way down there to where there's the whole... Ah, fuck it. No, let's just leave. For once, I'm just gonna go. Is that a health drink? Yes, sir. I'll take that. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one because I want to use the hole. Could have just used the hole back in the other area, but I want to use this hole. I always hate it whenever a game has like too many things that where it's like in Deep Fear when there was the cutscene every time you use an elevator, or here where there's the cutscene every time you do the hole and you wake up and everything. Because I don't want to skip it because it always feels like the kind of thing, at least in a game like this, feels like the kind of thing where something is going to happen one time. Or it'll, I mean, it does change slightly for the whole animation for sure, but, you know. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think we're going to need all these. Let's maybe save again. Just because this has gotten so much more difficult. Oh shit, we just passed 4:20 on the stream time. Yeah, it's... Why would they make you just redo all the areas? I mean, I guess to pad the game and not have to make as much, but I don't know, shit. Maybe just make the areas bigger. Why'd you make all the areas so small? They're small and they're big. It's weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these all individually feel smaller than, any of the areas in the past Silent Hill games. You know. But I feel like they're... At least this one's harder to get around. And it makes it bigger in a way. Like, it feels like my time is wasted more rather than just, okay, explore the thing, I found the item, I'll use the item, and I'll move on. So, we are here. We want to get to the front of the train. Then we just start going through. Ah! That's not gonna do anything. Like, just why doesn't he mark them on the map? That would completely solve the issue here. It doesn't make any sense that, like, he doesn't mark broken doors, and he doesn't mark you know... He's already drawn the map by hand. He's already drawn the subway cars, just draw which doors are accessible. So I already can tell, like, the forest, we're gonna go through that door we didn't open up before. And that's actually all I could really guess. Because I forget what was left at the prison and the, what do you call it? Building world. Come on. Wait a minute. Am I going the right way? Am I going backwards? I don't see why the map designs would change because of a programming problem. You know, it's the third Silent Hill game on the PS2. I thought she was a fucking monster just sprinting at me. Fuck you. Medallion time. Let's move. Let's move. Eileen, let's move. Why does she just stand there? She's like... Why is she just standing there hitting it? What is she? I'm gonna use up all my medallions on this one ghost. Come on. I'm gonna leave her. I'm gonna leave her behind, and then I'm gonna come back, and that seems to make her go, oh fuck, I'm sorry, I shouldn't stay behind. Like, yeah, no, you shouldn't have. You should have ran. When I start leaving, you should start leaving. Yeah, I bet you are. Maybe a move away from the ghost that we can't kill. Okay, I think we're going the right way. I think if I just get out of here. We just need to get to the front of the train. I think that's all we need. Sorry. Not a big deal. That better not be like giving me fucking dark points or something. Pushing me towards a bad ending because, oh, I pushed her. What? Weren't we able to go in this before? Oh my god, is it the other end? Fuck, okay, well, yeah, it is time to kill now, actually. Hit him! That should be dead. Fuck me. Okay, come on. Be nice if she could stomp them too. Yeah, this part is noticeably, like, the start was a little weak just because it felt like it was too goofy and kind of stupid. You know, in like a, you're trying too hard to be, like, conventionally scary way with the, like, stupid stock screams and everything. And now the problem is more mechanical with, like, boy, this is just kind of becoming tedious because I have to deal with her and the, like, invincible ghosts. What? Which... Is this not it? Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Yeah, it's that. I can see it now. It's the little... But then this one also has the... I gotta go back through these again. Like, and then shit like this. I know this is my third time saying it. Why does he not mark which doors are open? Why do you have to solve a maze every time you want to go back and forth? You should just have to solve it once. And then, like, he marks it. Because he has a fucking pen. He's already drawing his maps from scratch completely. Why not fill in the blanks for shit like this? Also, the camera change here is actually fucking me up, because it's making me, No! I do want this side. This is the side we want. Wait, was that a candle? Oh, another candle. I'll take it. I'm assuming the candles are best for the room, because you just set them down and, like, it's just kind of one area. I get the feeling unless I come to a room that I know I'm gonna have to cross over a bunch of times, it's gonna fucking go soon. The medallion's probably better for the field. Okay, see, Eileen, in this situation, we do fight a little bit. She's literally in our way. But then we move. Then we start moving, Eileen, you see? I think it feels like anti-Ashley in terms of... Yeah, like she can attack, but like I really feel like she's getting in my way. And Ashley was easy to deal with because you just hit her. You just told her to hide and it was fine and you just moved on. Can I go through here? No. Not here? Other end? Okay. We have to move. Like, I assume the rest of the game is going to be going through all these areas with her. Now, granted, the subway will also is clearly going to be the worst area for this, but I imagine the remaining areas will be smoother sailing. Unless they throw some real bullshit at me towards the application. Thank God. Can you, like, examine and be like, oh, it's this. I can put the thing here. What do you mean you can't use it here? This is where you use it. Okay, great. See, now she's actually getting in my way. Am I... I'm where I need to be. I know I'm where I need to be. You can't fucking tell me that this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I'm in the control room! Sometimes I was trying to make escort missions good. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 did that. Silent Hill 4 did not. Okay, I have to use a guide again. I don't want to use a guide, but I literally have to because this area is such a fucking pain to traverse that if I go the wrong way, I'm going to waste so much time and, like, resources. I have to look my guide up again. Apparently the silver bullet is strong enough that you can get them with the sword with it, but I'm just going to save it. Riding crop, filthy coin, holy candle, murder scene key, pistol bullets, holy candle, saint medallion, nutrition drink. Open the door with the murder scene key and take the train handle from inside the room. Head to the turnstile after using... Head through the turnstile. You'll have to retrace your steps up to the escalators via the... Go down the I have to... Hang on. I have to pee. I have to pee real quick. I see what we have to do. It's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Wait, fuck this part. Jesus. Yeah, this might be where I stopped playing too. I may have gotten to the subway part and stopped. But it was so many years ago. I don't fully remember. Would not surprise me though. I think we're definitely now further than we've ever been. Technically. Even if I've been to the subway return. So here's what we're supposed to do here. That lower subway area, that is our goal. We have to get her there, and in order to do that, we need to use we need fucking every item. We need every goddamn item in the game, basically. And also we have to go through all kinds of shit. Okay. Apparently you can go back through those fucking turnstiles. I need to go over here so I can get the hole. You know, maybe I should have used one of them damn swords on Cynthia, but now at this point it's like whatever, you know? So, what all are we going to need? Hang on. First things first. Is my clock still fucked? Hey, everything's fine. Everything's good. Look at that. My room's nice. My room's chill again. Put this candle away. Okay. So we need... Nice, I got 2 candles. So we need the coins again. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I need all this shit. It's insane. Apparently I need all this shit. Pompon, you jumping up? Come on. We got this fat cat. Come on, you jumping up, buddy? Don't just go for it. There you go. He's up. He's here. What the fuck? It's 10:50. Man, this stream was not supposed to go this... Well, I guess I was prepared for it to go this long. Alright. Let's go, let's climb down. Go to where we left her. I do like this weird meat wall room. Oh my god. Oh, come on! Fuck you! Fuck you! Why is the ladder so fucking... Okay. You ready? Please, God, tell me this is the side where we can actually climb up and use the stairs. Because I don't remember. I do not remember. Eileen, what? Okay. Please don't be the dead end. Please don't be the dead end. Please be the actual way up. I think this is the dead end. Wait, no, it's this. This is fine. Just ignore the dog. Eileen. I don't care that your leg is hurt. You can move faster than that. Are you... What is with this? Why does it keep, like, showing her in the distance on these stairs? Why is that, like... That's so weird. It would make so much more sense to just not show her. And you can't use it here. What do you mean you can't use it? It's so finicky. So we go through there, and I think we need the ticket for this. Eileen, you better be behind me, I swear to God. Thank God. Okay, let's move. Okay. And we still have these, just taking up space. And now we have to go down the escalator with her. Although hopefully those guys are gonna stay gone. I hope. God, I hope. We'll find out. Fuck you! Okay, we're okay. As long as they don't die, we're okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Just weakening them that much. Looks like he's surfing. Careful. That one might be on the other side. I think the rest might be dead, I hope. Okay, they won't come out where there's the fence. I think the rest of the way is clear. Okay, we gotta do something down here. I think there might also be a couple items down here. Wrong way, go the other way. Stomp him! Whatever, just move, just move. Hey, that's like a thing. Fuck off, come on. Ghosts, get out of here.
Henry, you're going too fast.
We're dealing with ghosts. Let's move. Not going too fast now, you're just not moving. I love I kind of love the image of her running at the exact same speed behind the ghost. Eileen, I swear to God, you better get in this damn train car right now. Eileen, you are ruining my life. Okay. Sandwiched by ghosts, then. Okay, we gotta move. Handle missing. It should act as a key. I think I'd move this train car from the train handle. Through the driver's seat window, I can see light coming from the other side of the tunnel.
My leg.
We're good. We're on the train. Train car moved about 1 car length. I think we can get off here now? No, further down. The guide mentioned like, oh, grab the 9-iron. I think I grabbed that before when I didn't need to come into the room. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey, sword. Some kind of strange sword. Hey, if I'm about to fight a boss, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I was about to go crazy if the capture card didn't work here. I think we did it, though. Is he just holding a gun? Or is he motioning to us? Oh, he's holding a gun! I don't have the health for this. What? You weren't near him! I got so much ammo. Stop him! Is he a ghost? It was just like a... He's just the guy. That was weird. Well, hey, we won with like no health, so... There wasn't a cutscene of us beating him. I'm just assuming this door would have stayed locked if we tried to leave. Hey! We're going further into his fucking psyche. I guess. I kinda can't believe we beat that with that little health, but... That's the power of a gun. Alright. That's definitely the stopping point. I think it should be better from here on out. The subway's just like the worst. Especially with how they've laid all this out, you know. Can't even examine all these anymore. A scrapbook. Something in my room is bad. Let's get the candles out. Actually, we gotta do a lot of shuffling around here. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Can't put it here. Can I put it here? Where can I fucking put it? Does it have to be here? Please dispel the fucking presence in my room. Candle. Boy, I hope that counts. I should double check the description. I'm pretty sure it said like in a room. No, it just begins working shortly after being lit and placed down. Oh yeah, my windows are going crazy. Nothing new? Robbie? Nothing seems to be slipping through my walls. Let's just check all the rooms. Make sure they're all good. Hole is blocked. Don't need to use that now. And let's save here. Turn from below Subway World. All right, I see how the rest of the game's gonna be, and I'm looking forward to beating it. But well, again, the subways. I'm assuming is gonna be some of the worst of it. I'm assuming we might be past the worst of it. Let me just hang on. Let me turn this thing off. Ugh. Alrighty. Did Henry ever build up courage to reach in the toilet? He did not. He did not. I don't know if I did something wrong or if that was purely just a little... Fuck, I'm hitting the mic so much tonight. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was... I didn't do something right or... It's purely just a little nod to, you know, Silent Hill 2. But he never reached in the toilet. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for coming out tonight. We went a little bit longer than I expected, but we got through a lot. We are now absolutely, without a doubt, further than I've ever been. Like, last time I played this game several years ago, I'm pretty sure I stopped playing either in the hospital after meeting Eileen or after getting to the subway. And now we're past the subway, and I think next is probably, I would assume, Forest. And the Forest was extremely simple and easy and straightforward. Even if we're now dealing with, like, more shit there, I mean... It's a bunch of wide, straight paths we can just run through, you know? I'll probably save the... I'm officially past that waypoint. Nice. Also, holy shit, how is there so much in this game? They really did not need to make it this long. This is not how long these kind of games are supposed to be. What else? What else? I'm trying to think if there's something else I need to say. Okay, I'm just some item shit. I'm just thinking like, okay, I'll probably save the silver bullet and sword for like the apartments or something, which would probably be more of a pain to deal with a super ghost following me. It's a slog. Yeah, but we're gonna get through it. Was there no way I was gonna beat this by Halloween, and boy was there no way I'm probably gonna beat it by next Friday. But you know what? That's fine, because I don't have another playthrough to start Friday. We're just going to keep plugging away at this. And also probably check out other stuff. But I think I want to beat this first. I know. I mean... Actually, I've never really asked this. I just know what I like to do is just try to get through a game, one game at a time. But, like, do y'all prefer switching it up and doing other stuff? Or do you prefer just be like, alright, here's the game. We're going to stream this until we beat it. And then do other stuff. Obviously, there's other games I've jumped around with. But you know what I mean. Outside of the context of, you know... the special beat it in a week things. I'm just wondering how much y'all care about, like, oh, you'd rather I play something else and then come back to Silent Hill 4 later, or just keep on it. Also, I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody to raid. Yeah. I guess we'll raid Vectroid. One-offs are fine anytime. It's like a 20-hour game. Yeah, I get that. All right, well, I'm probably gonna keep trying to play at this because honestly, I'd rather. I mean, you know what? We'll see what I feel like doing. Tomorrow there definitely won't be a stream because I'm going to be busy, like I mentioned. Maybe Friday. Maybe we'll do something Friday. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming out. One more time, let me just plug the photos that we got here. They're from Place Without Bodies, called Space Wing's Great Spooky Photo Collections. Go check them out. I was going to plug the throne because it is now November. That's my birthday month. Although some shit on there is also on another wish list I like that someone else I think was looking at, and I might need to take some stuff off of there to make sure nothing gets like bought for me twice because that would suck. But no, whatever. Anyway, raid, right. Sorry, I can never remember fucking anything. We're gonna raid Vectroid, and I think the raid phrase is gonna have to be... The raid phrase is just gonna be Richard Braintree. Just the best name. Just say Richard Braintree. It's an insanely good name. And I will see y'all maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. We'll just have to see. Probably more Silent Hill 4 next time. Maybe we'll check out... Now, if we do another stream besides Silent Hill 4, it'll be something small, like a one-off, or just something like Breakers that I come back to a lot. You know, I don't want to start another survival horror game until we finish this one. I want to do those one at a time. Anyway, thanks so much everyone for coming out tonight. Thanks again to Yoshi923 for following earlier. Go see Richard Braintree and have a good night. Goodbye.